Hi, everybody. How's it going? We're back again with ye old Bloodborne, as my grandfather would say. That's not true. Nobody I know, I think, would ever call it Bloodborne except as a bit. But that's the funny part, huh? Right? Right, guys? Anyways, I don't know if I want to try and use a different weapon a little bit. I feel like I have a good amount. I kind of want to fuck around with the Whirligig Saw. Here, let's swap over. First, what's up, Bad Bish? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I didn't turn on my light too. Hi, Mitsend. I'm a new chatter. What kind of fun games do you play? I'm a variety streamer. Thank you, Riley42069. I think that is a very funny bit to put on. For 2069 brand Riley. Yes. Can we use some Waggas for Riley? Bad Bish is already on it. But as a bit, let's say if somebody new came into this stream and said, hey, what kind of fun games do you play? I would say, I don't know. I don't play fun games. I play games that torture me. But I derive joy from somehow. But I mean, we play a good mix of different games on here. You played Pentiment. Pentiment's very good. Don't get that twisted. I would say Pentiment is very, very good. In fact, it's one of all... I don't have fun. I don't have fun. I have fun. The stream is mostly just fun for me. Like, there is sort of the expectation of doing it. And, you know, everybody does their own thing. But, I mean, it's for me. It's for me, baby. The fucked up horse guy has your sword, dude. I don't think I'm an arcane build, Daft. What stats do they use? Moonlight, Greatsword, Bloodborne. Holy Moonlight Sword. Yeah, that's A scaling in arcane, and I do not have arcane. Not your sword. It is my sword that I'll probably never use. Chairs. Weak. I didn't build arcane, Daft. If I'd known that before, I would have built arcane. Good afternoon. Hi, Sean. Good to see you. Also, hi, Daft. Thank you, everybody, for popping by this Saturday. I think I want to fuck around and see how far we could get the Whirligig Saw. Either that or the Beast Cutter, but I think Whirligig Saw is where I want. Unfortunately, I need money for that, which I think I have in my back pocket. A little bit. Is this on PlayStation or computer? I'm actually playing it on a PS4 that is captured through a capture card. This is actually on PlayStation. Like, look at this. That is it. Need more points to get more Garshasps. Based non-emulator. This is... I am 100% for emulation. Don't get that twisted. But I happen to have a capture card, and I happen to have a PS4, so... Hi! And I happen to have a copy of Bloodborne, so... use the Chalice dungeon to farm echoes. Actually, that's a great idea. Hang on. Fortify this as much as we can with what we have. I am a couple short on the twin bluntstone shards. There's a notorious one that gives a ton. I know of the cum dungeon. I know of the cum dungeon, Sean. I don't have PS Online though, so I can't actually access it. High question for you. If you could play any game with NElf on stream, what would you play? What game would I want to play with Northern Lion? I think I would love to sit and play like Slay the Spire 2 with him. Because it does not matter. We could just run like 2 hours of failing to get past the first floor. But I think the conversation would flow. We should play Fox Quest 2 with NL. Campaign to make this happen. Northern Chud Son or Chud Lion Daughter. I like... What's wrong with Northern Lion? I mean, he says some... The sushi bit I hate, but that's like the only thing that he does that I'm like, I'm not a fan of it. I think we go with Sun because there are worse male figures to look up to. And like a daughter, we can I don't think NL's only ever watched like 5 seconds of NL. He's an older form content creator. I think he's chill. I like him. Hell yes, cum dungeon. No cum dungeon for this playthrough. Would be much worse than Northern Lion. Exactly. Like there are so many worse. It's gone on Progressive France. Exactly. He actually has opinions. Having a son that listened to Joe Rogan would probably make me cry and want to put a bullet in my brain. The idea of that is just too much for me. I would hope that my child would be at least a little less dumb as rocks. We could definitely boost the Whirligig Saw a good bit. What gems could we give it? Oh, it's got the triangle too. Good luck today, Mitso. Thank you, Brungo. I hope that you didn't misinterpret me saying the Kingdom Come thing. I didn't mean that as a dig at all. I was just like, oh, it was truly just surprise. Just, oh, I didn't think that was the kind of game that you would be interested in it at all. I'm excited to see you play it. I read in that comment, very deeply in a relationship is irrevocably marred. Well, you know, I deserve it. The lack of hair makes me highly hateable. But what do we have that we can boost here? HP gradually depletes? No, thank you. Attack versus kin down? None of these are very good. Add blood attack? What the hell gemstones do we even have for people? Physical attack up. Attack down. Attack up and attack down. Fool's Blood gemstone. Bad Bunny? What do you mean by Bad Bunny, Riley? The singer? That's a rapid poison? Hang on, we might be able to get hits in with this. I'm sorry, I cannot read Spanish. I apologize. I know everybody comes here because I'm a deeply worldly individual. Worldly individual capable of so very much. But that's not something I got for you. Yeah, Bad Bee, Bad Bunny. You're on terms like that? Calling him Bad Bee? I mean, hey, you know, I would love it if I had a relationship with an artist that I could actually... My Bad Bee. I would love to have some deeper conversations with artists. Oh no, the cat chewed up my fucking headphones. Aw, oh, man, this is such an annoying way to find out about this. Damn it, cat. That's what I get for leaving them out. Damn it. Well, I think these might still be usable, but they're not a leave home kind of headphone anymore. Me, but with my rabbit. Rungo! Chew up something they love. Yeah, I'm sure my cat... My cat will surely understand that me chewing up their... They don't even own anything. Rungo, why did you chew up my cables? Why would you do that to me? I can't believe this. Poop in their litter box, establish dominance. The idea of being like, that'll show my cat, is just incredible to me. Well, we're not even... We're walking in and doing one hit and dying. Because you don't let me own anything? You can do that! You can own things! It's not my fault society has us like this. Destroy their thing that you paid for to teach them a lesson. Me, if I'm the worst parent of all time? No, hang on. A worse way to do it would be to make them destroy it. I'm sure that would give a lot of problems. You own a little corner that no one puts you in. True. Have you made it to phase 2 yet? Nope. We got him like halfway, maybe. I hope you're enjoying Bloodborne. I was highly disappointed by it. Because it got overhyped by everyone who talked about it. I think that Bloodborne is very, very good. However, you have to understand that it's different from all the other FromSoft games. To such an extent that it makes it very difficult to approach at times. I hope you're doing well, though, Durga. Hi, Noel. Good to see you. I didn't realize you were here too, Noel. Use this hammer and destroy your PS3 right now. Again, the just absolute worst parenting advice of all time. Oh yeah, kid, you paid for this product? You pissed me off one time. It's clunky and the boss fights are boring. It's hard carried by aesthetics. I do think that the aesthetics do give it a lot. And I think that there are more bad boss fights than good boss fights. But I really enjoy it. And I think I can completely understand where anybody would come from on that. Well, that's not gonna do it. Love my PS3. Don't destroy your PS3 with hammers. I'm not your terrible parent. Honestly, this playthrough is the first I've seen of Bloodborne, and I'm kind of disappointed in the aesthetics. Everything is gray and black, and all the enemies are non-distinct flesh blobs. I think a lot of it is the shift in aesthetic that it undergoes for a lot of it. Destroy our PS1 with hammers? Don't destroy any PlayStation with hammers. Okay? We don't need to do that. Nobody here needs to smash their PlayStation with the ball peen hammer 17 times until the disc tray flops on out. Okay? No one needs to do that. I'm your terrible parent. Don't do that! What if it's Joe Rogan's PlayStation? I mean, I disagree with the guy, but I don't want to destroy a plate. Like, I would rather just... We can verbalize our disappointment. We are adults that can communicate in a fashion that does not involve smashing things with hammers. I feel like doing the whole smashing things with hammers thing is exactly what he would do. Do we want to stoop to the level of a man like that? Instructions unclear. Smashed my peen and balls with a hammer. Why? Stop smashing things with hammers. Put the hammer down gently. Step away from it. 3 steps back. And let's just sit down and have a discussion. Okay? I got 2 non-distinct flesh blobs here. I mean, don't most people? Can I smash this walnut with a hammer? I feel like I'm a preschool teacher right now. No, we don't need to smash it with the hammer. Okay? Let's go see if we have a nutcracker. You're not gonna get anything usable from it. We're not making peanut butter with hammers. No, a hammer is not something that you can use in this situation. There are better tools for the job here. You do want to switch weapons. The Whirligig is super effective against him because he's a beast and Whirly is serrated. I want to give it a couple of runs, see if it's just a case of like me not understanding the weapon that I am using and how fast these fights do go. Has a sword? Daft does have a sword. I gave Daft a sword. Why won't you let anyone have a hammer? We're fine. We don't need the hammers. We're not nailing anything in. Smash this? Can I smash the hammer? No, guys. Guys, we're not doing anything with the hammers. Don't let me pick for you, just providing more unsolicited advice. That's fine. I'm okay with the unsolicited advice. If I had to upset Joe Rogan, forget the PlayStation, I'd go to his Traeger grill smoker. He loves that thing. Oh, yeah. You know what? If you do want to piss off Joe Rogan, maybe throwing that thing into, like, a lake would be a good place to start. I mean, smokers are great. Don't get me wrong. The difference that it has in the quality of like making a fattier, more tough piece of meat into something absolutely delectable, like it's unprecedented the capabilities that the smoker has. Ow, I thought I was out of range. Get me away from me. Please. I'm a little bit fart bubble trapped between your bum cheeks. Gurkha, why? Why that one? Give my brother-in-law my sword. Why would... That's a bummer. I'm sorry. You're allowed. You're allowed. I'm just my you know, I'm not angry. I'm just quizzical. Speaking of hammers, this reminds me of Mitt's favorite musical, Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog and its villain, Captain Hammer. Yes, Captain Hammer. Everybody's favorite musical. My brother-in-law has a Traeger smoker. He makes a mean brisket with it. That sounds like an incredible just thing to have in the family. Throw myself out. My friend is having a birthday barbecue. Thanks for stopping by, Durka. Much appreciated. Good luck with the boss. Thank you. Have fun at your birthday barbecue. I would love to know what you end up having there. By the way, I accidentally forgot my monster in my freezer yesterday, so I had a really bulged can. So did you accidentally make a monster slushie? Because I can imagine the monster slushie being not pleasant, but there. Show you a really bulged can? It was a solid chunk. Unfortunate. You see, the hardest part with these bosses is finding out where it's your turn. Like, you know you gotta get in the taint, but when is it your turn to get in the taint? Hi, Karen. How are you doing today? I hope well. Happy Saturday. Well, that's not gonna do it. Solid chunk, you call it? Yes. Can I get my observation on Jesus read? Woo? Absolutely. Go ahead and... Hang on, did you already say it? What is the observation on Jesus? We wouldn't have Jesus without hammers, just saying. You're right. You're right about that. You could hit the nails in with, like, rocks. Be less effective for sure. Sorry, just making sure. It's a good day. I got a haircut and a straight razor shave. Ooh, I've been meaning to get some straight razors. Or a straight razor. As a little treat for myself. I've been shaving my head with a safety razor for a long time now. And I keep nicking myself. And I'm wondering if maybe something where I have a little bit more control over the blade. Like, you do have a pretty good amount of control over the blade with the safety razor, but there's an art to it that I think is a little bit more refined, if that makes any sense. I can imagine a shave like that being very nice, though. Okay, maybe didn't need to top up there. Ludwig, you were all kinds of fucked up. Maybe getting greedy with our options on that. That felt good about the combos that I was getting. Can you calm down? For real, motherfuckers just screaming. Aren't rocks just caveman hammers? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Only the straights use razors. The scooter brand? There has to be some kind of, like, cultural touchstone with razor scooters and the gays, right? Straight razor scaly. Understandable. It's a little scary. It's just a full-on blade, but I think if you learn the maneuverability of it, you know, there's high probability of that being a pleasant and a good shave. It's just the learning difficulty of it. We've been kind of rough. It's been 34 Cs most of the day, finally starting to dip down. That's a hot summer. That's hotter than I'm getting today. We're at like 74-ish, maybe like 84-ish and rainy. And I live in a desert. You guys are really suffering. A lot of stagger potential on Big Wheel. Not built for this kind of weather. I don't think most people are. 94 Cs is hot. Okay, this is not. Dripping. He do be dripping. Okay, well, I didn't think that would just straight up kill me. This music does fuck. It's very relaxing. I've heard very good things about safety or straight razor shaves. You can really get a beautiful kind of shave. My barber's very good. I need to spend some time going doing that. Screaming when you're not even touching him. He's a lot of orifices that gotta let out a lot of sound. Must let my joint go out because piano. Why am I doing both? Smoking a joint and playing piano? That sounds like a great time. That sounds like an incredible time. Any of those sounds queefs? I don't know if Ludwig's got the... I don't know if Ludwig the Accursed has got a tainted... a tainted, corrupted pussy that is letting out noises like that. I don't... Have you checked? I kind of want to just kill it. I have no interest in knowing what any of these orifices are, even as like a cursory thing. There we go. First critical hit. Gotta find out where you can sneak in the big heavies like that. And especially get a headshot like that. Okay, the charge does a lot of damage. Problem is I lost the good lighter. Oh no, are you gonna have to relight it with... Sorry, charcoal paper? I was lucky enough to use the last of our juice on our torch to light a candle, and then I used that to light my joint. same times I'm dealing with in Dallas. I'm so sorry for the people that live in Texas. Texas does not seem like my kind of state. My kind of place. Like, beautiful places to visit there, but I don't know if I would want to be there longer term, personally. We love the natural beauty of this world. Texas, kind of a beautiful place too. Okay, I'm just getting full combo there. You should do the Riley, you should get the old style and get some like char paper and a little like Altoids tin that you spark onto the paper and then light your stuff through that. That's got some real aura to it. I mean, the lighter, it's just like the ease of access, but making it a little bit more of a ritualistic thing in my mind adds to the allure. Those not aware of the kind of temps I'm built for existing in? Let's see. Yeah, I definitely... Leave me alone, Witch. I'll... Very cold weather individual. Also, hi, WT. Good to see you. Am I going to have to click this YouTube link as well? I don't think Ludwig is a big fan of the heavy attacks from secondary form wheel. Okay, yeah, give me a little bit of space. When it gets cold, I wear a jacket. The leggies get plenty of love. They got the blood flowing to them the most when you're walking. The drips. He be screaming. You said the bowling pins just like that. What was I supposed to do? That's fair. That's fair. Don't bully each other in chat, please. I don't know. Just I'm fighting the boss. I would like it if we didn't bully each other. Not saying that this is bullying. It's a cornerstone of friendship. We can bully me. Well, if we're consenting to it, give me a sword, I'll stop it. No, I know that we're not actually bullying each other, but what if it's our fetishes to be bullied in chat? You can keep that to yourself then. Not because I don't care, but just so that people aren't suffering from the weird factor. Also, hi, Abdarin. Bully me instead. Are you... Abdarin, are you feeling bullied in chat? Do I need to have a bullying hotline here? Now they're kink shaming us now? I'm just asking for... I'm not asking for a lot, okay? I'm asking for us to... Okay, well that's a terrible place to have them reposition to. What is the bullying hotline? At me in the chat and say I'm being bullied by X. Baba is you. Type sentence. Absolutely. Bully is chat is my kink. 1-900 WTMH fight me. I mean, that could also work. I'm being bullied by streamer. What Let's have a discussion then. What do you think I've done to bully you? We can try and improve. Pure Twitch streamer is bullying you. Just call me on the hotline to bully you. I mean, putting the hot in hotline. With temps like that, you can take that as a personal looks compliment as well. Either way. Okay, there is stagger to this, I'm realizing. It's just utilize it in a fashion that repositions. True. Overheating like crazy. But it was minus 10C, so not need for any one at such high temps. I asked very kindly for sword and was cruelly denied. Right now, I don't want to worry about other moderators right now. Maybe we'll do mod applications at some point. But I'm gonna leave Daft and Knife as the current mods, and myself, because like I can take half a second to say, okay, well, the bots are back. Teasing, I do not want to be one. I want zero responsibility. That's kind of also where I land. I'm like, do other people want to be responsible for this? No. Already had the big sword. Global Badges mod founder. Oh, okay. Look at this Twitch mod. Just like to stir the pot, smoke it too. Real. It's been a minute since I've actually participated in the burning of flour. Not my biggest point of interest in that. It's like the deep magic to me. I was there when it was written. Exactly. The full mod capabilities and powers. Well, who threw me a subscription? Was it Bad Bish or was it anonymous? I think somebody gave you a subscription. Abdar. Oh, it was Abdarin. Thank you for that again, Abdarin. Always again, this is not a monetary thing for me. Like, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. The money usually just pays for the games that I play on stream, and that's like it. Somebody get Bad Bish a sword, like a real kind of sword. What type of sword would you like? Would you like a cavalry sword? If you could have a sword, what is the make and model that you get? This is for anybody, by the way. A mod sword? No, I mean like a real life sword. Okay, that's we can use the bits and pieces that we can get to stagger and reposition. That's not a lot of HP. Thank you. I think that's like pistol HP. There we go. That's not gonna do it. I missed it. I missed my opportunity. You gotta be really aggressive with this weapon. Okay, well, now I'm just getting hit by moves that I shouldn't be. The basic sweeps. Oh, phase 2? Mario on Turbo by de facto privilege. Hand those subs off to someone else who is watching is all I'm saying. That's entirely fair. He's lucid.
My side all along.
Any money I get streaming just pays for my other subscriptions on Twitch. That's kind of exactly where I land as well.
Guiding moonlight.
My guiding moonlight. Okay, phase 2. He's got the Moonlight Greatsword, which I do know about its capabilities at the very least. That's going to be a giant AoE attack. Yep. Man, you are one big fucked up creature. Oh, that's a power boost? That, what the the PlayStation does not like that at all. No. Okay, well, you know what? Actually, first phase is not that bad. Second phase is also not that bad. I feel like this is a very approachable boss. The music is going absolutely hard, though. Well, those Nerf ones that are blue foam but have a strong plastic rod inside and you hit hard enough that it still hurts. Those Nerf swords were kind of fun. They did not have enough foam on them, though. A real one? Yeah, a real sword. Any sword. Get sub money whether I stream or not. No one subs to me for sub benefits other than emotes. That's fair. I need to up the emote game in this this year, chat. I need to redesign something because just having my face feels a little egotistical, you know? Like, look at the amount of screen that I take up is not very much, especially for Bloodborne. Just make emotes once upon a time. Think something on. Oh, it's gratis. That's also my major issue. I don't have weapon at risk, huh? Does this form just use durability like crazy? I mean, it would make sense if it did, but I just don't have ideas. I feel like I'm missing the creative element to emotes that makes them particularly fun. Started drawing bees if you realize there's some emotes out there and now I'm making them bats. Bats is also a good choice in that. Free? I mean, I'm just lacking in the idea front. We'd probably have to make like a because Bat B Shoujo? Yeah, that could be fun. I need to repair this. Let's go kill something and then repair it. It's also a little different when you mainly put yourself forward as an emote artist who sometimes streams on Twitch. That will also do it, yeah. I am somebody that is here to try and do like the vocal entertainment because I do not have the skill to feel good about making other stuff. Spend enough time here and consider it money into the pot. Well, thank you, WT. It is It is always appreciated feeling like I have a chat that's worth being at. I mean, some nights obviously worse than others, but that's what happens when you do it as frequently. Being turbo gives me weak-ass emote game, no subs. That's true. The downside. Exactly one. The Twitch Kappa Infinite. There you go. Look it up. I was there. The hype train. My emote's got to be good, or it shows I'm not good at the thing I do. I think that you're great at your emote game, Noel. I'm kind of lacking it's the highest global lock emote there is. Is it really? I would not have expected that. Do I have enough that I can boost Whirligig too? I kind of want to try out Whirligig. Just a regular ass. That's kind of like fast-ish. It's got good sweeping. And then the Whirligig Saw. Kind of a swag factor too. Okay. I'm sold. Kappa Infinite hype train level 100. Level 50 was Hog Chomp. Those are some crazy, like, insane high level hype train stuff. Because that's... How many people are getting to hype train level 100? It's not many. Few active subs, but I think I mostly use my own. That if I were making emotes, I would mostly be using my own as well. Exactly one person. Who was the person? And we don't talk about them anymore. Oh, okay. Well, sometimes that's how it goes. We don't talk about them anymore. Got it. I don't know what's causing... Is it both cameras being on? Because we may have to replug one more time. It's not what I meant. Anyways, I think Ludwig is pretty easy. It's pirate software. I'm not that kind of dickhole, but the saga is findable. Pirate is just like... Makes me think bad decision maker. Somebody who doesn't know when to shut their mouth. My timing. Terrible timing. It's joined in time for Ludwig. Hi, Amoeba Party. Thanks for stopping by. About a third of my emote usage is just these two fuckers. Hi and the Infinite. Those are the really good ones, though. Don't have any good dance emotes. I'm gonna try to nap before theater. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Riley. Good luck with your nap. Sleep well. Get a nice rest in before your inevitable stuff, theater stuff. Are you still running that show? Have a good nap. Okay, how many people here cook with Napa cabbage consistently? Because I've been cooking with cabbage a good bit lately. But we have not tried to use Napa. We've just been using stock standard the old European cabbage. Okay, that's not gonna do it. Just taking hits like that? We're watching the movie or having to do the show. I think it's part of the show. It always goes to food. It does! I'm a foodie at heart, okay? Are you doing DLC after Amelia? No, we are... We had just beaten... what's her name? We had just beaten Marigo's Wet Nurse. And then started doing DLC stuff. So we're not... We're like level 9 Whirligig Saw. Good amount of stuff. Good amount of progression. I was too. I'm sorry about your food. Your food sitch. I'm just taking hits. At least the saw is doing good damage. Okay, well, I was hoping to just... I gotta do it. I get it. Too easy, no one can come at me. It's a... Get hit with a glitter bomb. I'm an LHB fan at heart. I love... Okay, so I'm a huge Ludwig's Holy Blade fan as well. I've just been fucking around with the wheel the last little bit. But the DLC gives you so many good weapon options. It's like... Of course, I want to try out these fun weapons. But Ludwig's Holy Blade just has such a good moveset and like decent reach with everything. Very easy to fall back on. Kirk Hammer, kind of fun. I don't... Like Ludwig's Holy Blade, the Form 1 is just like... Where I spend 90% of my time using it. I don't feel like the Great Sword Sheath is that good. Ludwig's Heavy Balls fan at heart too. Yes, yes. Ludwig's Holy... I was really hoping we could get a stagger in there. Does Bloodborne have those wacky invisible walls that no one could ever find until 10 years down the road on accident? To my knowledge, Bloodborne does not have a lot of illusory walls. I'm trying to think, and I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm not 100%. Scaling on the saw is good, though. Oh, yeah, like... We're using the 2 S tier... Well, Whirligig Saw moves to S tier at rank 10. So maybe that'll be the next one we get to 10. None, if I remember correctly. Are we sure? I mean, A scaling is good. B scaling and Arcane, like, we're mostly strength. But I think Kirk Hammer very good. I mean, none illusory walls. Oh, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Okay, come on. The old hunters. This is just... I'm not even putting up an effort there. I'm just getting hit. It skipped my well-worded saying. What is it? Better to keep your mouth shut and look a fool than to open it and prove it. That is true. I fully agree with that. Just knew they pulled that business in Elder Ring. Didn't know it was a long-standing tradition. It is. Bloodborne is mostly not in that fashion, though. Found his second phase to be way easier. The second phase, the dodging the attacks definitely is. Like, your windows of opportunity are a lot bigger, I think. More telegraphed. I'm just remembering what makes Bloodborne Bloodborne. And just how in every fight you have to get. Realize where your green management needs to lie. Get in, green regen, get your hits. Reposition. I keep trying to make the light attack into heavy attack, but it is not doing it. 2 light attacks, that's what I can get. The charge. Into phase 2. We can rewatch this one more time. Bring back the lucidity through this crazy-ass sword. I'm sure it will be good for my brain. I'm sure it'll be good for all of us. Best song. It's a pretty good cutscene. It's a great cutscene. The music does fuck. Sword is good for brain. Got it. BRB. No, I'm not promoting. Not promoting lobotomy. Pop a heal. Get right back in. Is it right there? Oh, okay. I'm just grabbing into his guts. His guts berserk. This in Gascoigne's theme? Very true. Gascoigne's theme is just stellar. Like, all of FromSoft, the music gets slept on. Oh. I need to pop a heal. The poke attack is what's really getting me there. 2 heals? There we go. You call me Fishman? Tiago Skynet. Welcome to the stream. I'm Orphan, Fishman. There we go. Now that's a Ludwig down. Really, this saw kind of fucks tremendously. Holy. Guidance. Ludwig, the Holy Blade. How do I get his weapon? Because I would like that. Oh, I can talk to it?
Good hunter, have you seen the thread of light?
What?
Just a hair, a fleeting thing. Yet I clung to it, steeped as I was in the stench of blood
Kill that
and
head.
beasts.
Talk to him and say
I
yes.
never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I
Okay,
didn't.
good to know. Mm-hmm. So when a boss phase transitions, gamers love it, but when I, a trans woman, I love it for you. Because you make yourself into what you want you to be. Can we get some trans prides in chat, please? I think he's gone. Put him out. Just finally put him out of his misery. Holy Moonlight Sword. What's the moveset of this thing? Amygdalin Arm is also a crazy weapon. An arcane sword discovered long ago by Ludwig. When blue moonlight dances around the sword, it channels the abyssal cosmos. The great blade will hurl a shadowy light wave. The Holy Moonlight Sword is synonymous with Ludwig, the Holy Blade, but few have ever set eyes on the Great Blade, and whatever guidance it has to offer, it seems to be a very private, elusive sword. Oh shit. That's Dark Souls 3 right there. That's right, kill the head. Absolutely. Sad that people hate the amygdala arm. It's so damn cool. The moveset is really fun. I like whatever it's going on. It's just kind of like, okay, yeah, this is a crazy ass weapon. Lots of I'm really glad the DLC adds so much fun, like, diversity to the weapons. That's what the base game, I feel, was lacking in generally. Chicken bone with the T-Rex talon. It makes it quite silly. I think next we just we'll just keep going.
Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud under the church. Beasts are a curse, and a curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Yeah? Locked? Well, maybe we can save that guy at some point, but it seems like he's lost his damn mind. Oh damn, these guys have a lot of HP. Everything in the DLC hits like a damn truck. That's why we gotta hit harder. Smash everything with the giant wheel. But I'm glad we got to finish Ludwig off. I feel like our boss progression has been pretty consistent, has been pretty good. Oh, hi.
A tragic figure, but he will shame himself no longer. He died with his ideals untarnished. He was a true hero.
Yeah? You think so?
At least. Do you know why the hunters are drawn to this nightmare?
Sure.
Because it sprouted from their very misdeeds. Things that some would rather keep secret.
I see.
Tales
Got to finish Ludwig off. Some people would pay for that opportunity.
Someone exposed the whole charade.
No idea Simon could show up next to him.
Now.
I didn't know his name. He didn't tell me.
You seek nightmares and the secrets within, do you not?
Ah, well. Maybe it's time to turn in some of our insight to upgrade Whirligig Saw too. Ow. The fact that these guys take 2 hits is baffling. There we go. Man, Wheel is just so damn heavy. Fist of Gratia. What the hell are we getting? That's not... Is that a weapon? I'm trying to do a good job of looking at my inventory as I get things, but ah well. Maybe one day I'll actually find it. Oh, there it is. Fist of Gratia. A chunk of iron fitted with finger holes. That's it? The hulking hunter woman, Simple Gratia, ever hopeless when handling hunter firearms, preferred to knock the lights out of beasts with this hunk of iron, which incidentally caused heavy stagger. Gratia was a fearsome hunter, and to onlookers, her unrelenting pummeling appeared oddly heroic. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. That's a... Perfect. Perfect for me. Just a nice little punch. You win, I surrender. Ah, I see. Just a... Is this a parrying option? I gotta check it out. Yes. Yes. I love that. I need to upgrade that shit right now. No questions asked. What the hell are... Oh, giant rats. Giant, very fucked up rats. Big angry woman punched beasts. We love her. I love her for it. I love anybody that actually says, I'm going to punch the shit out of unholy abominations. Turns out the indomitable human spirit is the greatest asset. Oh, good. Hi. Everybody's lost their damn mind. Is that the Holy Moonlight Sword, or is that the Ludwig's Holy Blade in second form? There's casters still. Ow. I was alive for Y2K. Most of my Twitch friends weren't. Makes me sad. Hang on. What is the context of this? There are a lot of people. Twitch as a platform does continue to draw people. We got some real old heads. or self-described old heads in chat here. Why is my Media Redeem out of stock already? Did I... Hang on. Did I set that to once a week? Let me fix that. Let me fix that for you, Noel. Because that was not the intention. Manage reward requests. Media review complete. I just closed my Twitch tab. Whoops. Sorry, one moment, guys. We will continue down this path as soon as I get this fixed. Is this it? Nope.
I still mess it up.
That's the
Also-
Twitch homepage. I love that it unmutes on the Twitch homepage. Should I go to the Twitch homepage? Should I just have something else? Yes. Do I go there anyways because I'm that kind of motherfucker? Yes. Media review. Once per stream, per user. Say 1 minute. Sure. Here. That should be fixed now. For you, Noel. That was from last night. Media review. Earn the cock. Okay, 1 second. Pop it up. Pop it on. That's the wrong one. Does it work like this? It does.
Non-toxic to man, non-toxic to cocks. Cocksure. Kakbay mo sa Buhay Sabong.
Herbal, safe,
Cocksure
non-toxic.
herbal insecticidal shampoo for fighting cocks. Unique herbal blend of coffee, capsicum, and neem. Deadly against mites and ticks. I swear, kumintab ang feathers ko. Sure, cock. Sure.
Cocksure. I give that a befuddled 6 out of 10. It's just going. If I knew, the pacing is definitely. I give that a. Where's my pacing improvement out of 10? Also, is this the right way? We're going deeper into the darkness. There we go. But yes, that I give that a 6 out of 10. A befuddled 6 out of 10. Cocksure. Oh, she is still casting spells. Come on, sword user. $800 damage. This is a fucked up room. I hate having to deal with a caster and a full-on hunter. Because I know that this other one is also going to have a lot of HP. What is this one? iJammer. If you want me to watch if you're just gonna post a YouTube link, you gotta redeem the thing. You gotta redeem the media redeem. I gotta make sure that people are paying their proper taxes. Pay your streamer taxes. Pay your dog residue. That we were doing what the fuck did I just watch videos? No, Noel redeemed the media redeem. Property taxes on stream? No, not property taxes. As we all know, you can't own property digitally. Next time also it's out of stock. Next time, I guess. I need to... Landlord, get him. Aren't you somebody that owns land, WT? I am not. Oh. I specifically refuse. You know, that's fair. The basic idea of property ownership being... Motherfucker. Property being owned is insanity. It should be all kind of just shared. Private property is inherently theft. I fully agree. But that's easy. It's easy to say when I don't have the opportunity to own anything anyways. Turns out when you take away all of these opportunities from people that you saw as attainable right then, the neo-fascist liberals are destroying the left. Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? Because I think I agree, but I need to be sure before I get cosign. Neopets? Yeah, Neopets. Call me property the way I should be publicly used? Take your +2. This is the Bo Burnham song? Oh, yes! It's been so long since I've listened to Bo's stuff. Inside, actually, completely shifting. But yeah, Bo Burnham. Turns out comedy is a great way to couch political views too, and that's one of the reasons that the fascists really struggle with their messaging, because it's all of it is about making other people feel worse. Didn't even catch myself doing a Bo Burnham quote there. It's easy to miss. He's got some clever stuff going on. It's literally the song. There we go. That should simplify things for us. Can you stop casting your fuck-ass magic missile at me? Stop that. Church bad. The hell's happening here? Insert the eye pendant. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, this can be the elevator. Half my YouTube videos that are still hot are Bo Burnham covers and industrial metal. It makes sense those lines are laced into my head. Oh, I didn't realize that you did, or that was so popular. I mean, I feel like, just to talk about this a little bit more, he was, I wasn't. That makes sense. Bo, he's got the motion. I feel like Bo is the most normal entertainer in that fashion. He said, I want to really get into the entertainment sphere, and then he got into it and he was like, actually this sucks ass. I'm gonna do my own thing when I want. And I respect the fuck out of it. Also, I'm not a creative. I think anybody can be. It's just a situation of setting yourself up for that. If that makes any sense. Like, you have to put yourself in a situation where you can try to do such a thing. It does bump it to an S. I think I do bump it to 10. Not a musician, I'm an instrument operator. We're gonna do this conversation all over again. You're the one saying it. I disagree. I think that you can be the one. You can be the master of your own fate in some capacity with this. All right, now bump it louder. Yeah, bump it. Pump it up. What even is the status effect that is so large with my insight so low? 20k? Is there... What do we have in here? It's all just kind of there. Could get Ludwig. Fist of Gratia. Instrument is a subcategory of musician. I would agree with that. Oh, this is a 6-minute long render? That's crazy, Noel. How the hell did you... No wonder it took so long. I love what you've done with it, though. I'm gonna look at that more post-stream, by the way. I could teach anyone how to play an instrument. I could teach 0 people how to write a song. Is that a music theory? Like a lack of theory development? Because I'm not familiar. As somebody who says, like, I would really love to get into music and, like, creating my own. I'm not sure. Just different jobs that must come together. Most don't notice. Yeah, that's fair. Love playing other people's music. Nothing tickles me harder than being in a band. Someone had to make the music. Somebody, at the end of it all, somebody does have to make the music. Oh, the research hall. We're going through all of these areas in the nightmare.
Anyone seen my eyes? I'm afraid I've dropped them in a puddle. Everything's pale now. As someone, I'm afraid.
That's all we were really missing, is the people that are still able to have conversations and are fucked up like this. When I had to write the music, the borb of those things, making music, what a musician does, it's a wide term. Songwriter and musician are not the same thing. When I had to write the music, making the music was something the performer and the writer do together. When you're with a studio musician, someone who sits and records stems so they can be laced. That's what I did. It happens in their head, it happens in my hands. Okay. I understand where you're coming from. Need someone who can talk and is fucked up? Yeah, that's, you know, everybody. I'm sure a lot of people can speak from that position as well. Blocked. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go up then. Man, Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 have so much overlap in just general vibe. World that is kind of falling, especially this DLC. World that is falling apart and makes no sense. Ow. This may be too slow. Or too slow for what I'm used to. Where are we? All of this DLC, I feel like I'm just going the wrong way. I see you. Don't think you're clever trying to hide from me back there. Give that one the Indiana Jones treatment. Oh good, a little door hidden behind stuff? Why is everybody screaming? Can we just be chill for like 3 seconds? That's all I'm asking. All I want is to try and see in this fucked up world. Yeah? Sure. He asked so nicely.
Someone help me. I'm guilty. I know.
Are we in a sanitarium?
Promise. The damn darkness. It frightens me.
Okay, we'll just put these people out of their misery. Seems like existing with this bloody rag sack head.
Please, take my hand. Please, help me. Don't let me drown.
Just put everybody out. Nobody needs to exist like this. Really makes me appreciate that sanitariums are not really a thing anymore. The wheel mercy kill is crazy. It is. Let me hit you with a giant hammer, essentially. Just a giant blunt object. Surely that will make you feel better, right? It does make me think of the Vile Bloods. Just how elated Alfred was at getting to destroy her. I'm a blood gem master. Wow. Doesn't look very sanitary for a sanitarium. No, it certainly doesn't. They're beating your ass with an IV stand. Yeah, and I'm beating their ass with a wheel. We're both competing for who's the craziest here. And I'm going to tell you, it's not necessarily them. Lurking and twerking, good luck. Thank you, Bad Bish. Good luck with whatever you may be about to do. Thanks for hanging. This place is huge. What a terrible place to be. Man with gun. Okay. Surely that guy will be my ally and will not immediately try to shoot me with the gun. Correct? What if you're in a hospital? What do you think you reach for first? I think as a weapon, I feel like the IV stand is an immediate, quick one. Like everybody feels better with a long pole in their hand, right? Everybody. That's not just a me thing. Hello, Gatling Gunner Man. Come here, you motherfucker. I see... Have fun. You're not dead? Oh, okay, well. Fuck me, I guess. What do I reach for in a hospital? If you were in a sudden self-defense situation in a hospital, I feel like an IV is a very propofol. And that would also do it. Turns out I'll reach for the Fent. I'll throw it, I'll splash it in their eyes. You can hit him in the knees with a bad OR transport cart. That's true, you could do that as well. General anesthetic, no one will be standing if I can stick them. No, that's true. Flash the... Quick, there are cops. Flash some Fent at him. They'll riot on the ground before they realize that it doesn't do anything. We can't hear you, silly. Well, that's fine. It was a bad joke anyways. You know how the police are always like, oh, overplaying how serious touching fentanyl can be? Like, no, you shouldn't leave it on your hands, but it is. Like, aren't there drug transfer resistant gloves? There's fentanyl at the hospital all the time. Enlarged head. An enlarged head of a patient of the cathedral with a cavity that just so happens to fit a human head, although one would be mad to try it on. But if you do, listen carefully for the sticky sound. Drip drop as water seeping up from the depths, slowly, steadily. What a insane. Discarded doll's hat, likely a spare for dress up. A deep love for the doll can be surmised with the fine craftsmanship of the article, and the care with which it was kept. It borderlines on mania and exudes a slight warmth. I will not be putting that hat on. Enlarged head of the penis of the cathedral. Fentanyl is actually one of our best anesthetics. You just have to make sure to dose correctly. Oh, I'm not... Like, fentanyl does have its uses medically. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you gotta treat that shit with respect, too, you know? And I feel like that's something that can be lacking. Drugs. Turns out drugs, kind of a big deal. You when I talk to me about me. True, true. Plague Doctor Wheelchair Man? Okay. I don't know where the hell I am. We're in the research table. Gotta treat that shit with respect. Gotta treat the body with respect where you can. If you're capable. Oh, is this the shortcut? Is this a shortcut? Goodbye, sir. Again. Solidosis facet venom. Venenum. Poison is in the dose. That it is. Oops.
Oh, Lady Maria, save me, please. I don't hear anything.
Hey gang, what's up, Arvid? Good to see you.
Save me, please.
I hope you're doing well. Have a good Saturday. How did Game Jam end up going? Sheep Boy was talking about it last night a little bit about their project, and I thought that your Beyblade stuff with Bench and everybody seemed like it was cool. The game ended up being made. It's up now. Yes. If I'm looking for it, what should I look for? Because I would like to try and play a couple of different people's games from the Game Jam. Sort of, I can link it? Absolutely, please do. I need to ask for Sheep Boy to link theirs too. RLI SSROS. Customize and battle. Deadly Spinners in Reverend Lucian's inaugural Super Rumble Rally of Spin tournament. In Gauntlet mode, battle against 4 opposing spinners in order. Hang on, let's pop this up. Thank you, Arvid, for linking this. I will give this a play as soon as we get out of Bloodborne. Of course. Godot engine. Of course it's Godot. Here, let's pop it up. Pop it up on screen so everybody can... This Game Jam seems really silly. And I'm very excited to see all of the fun stuff that comes out of it. In Gauntlet mode, battle against 4 opposing spinners in order. You can customize your spinner in between matches, but if you lose, you go back to the start. Gauntlet mode also features the magnet. The magnet has negative polarity, and your spinner will behave according to its magnetism stat. In Versus mode, you can create both competing spinners to see which will win. This mode doesn't have the magnet, so magnetism determines if a spinner will pursue or flee from the other spinner. Bencho cooked hard on the artwork too. Absolutely. Sorry, we're just gonna go back and forth. I'm very excited to experience the audio and the artwork because like it seemed like everybody was really at their best working on this project. Everybody was very excited to flex the chops. Mouse only. Hell yeah. I can't wait to try this out. Game jams are fun as AF. It seemed like making the music was a lot of fun too. How would you describe that experience overall? Because, you know, not the most familiar with making music myself. Cool going out of my comfort zone, making something unlike what I've ever made before. Hell yes. Getting the opportunity to sort of flex those creative chops and endeavors that you would otherwise not pursue. I think it's got some sauce to it. It's how you get better. Exactly. Getting the opportunity to try out. Noel is bot. Ah, I see. It's fun in something like a game jam, though. You have to run with ideas under constraints. It really makes me grateful to be able to see the capabilities of other people in these fields too. Because, like me, I'm not the most familiar. The most I could do is probably something adjacent to what Bench was doing. Like I have done a little bit of Photoshop work. And again, this is no shade towards Bench. Like Bench obviously did a killer job checking just checking the stream. That was incredible stuff. No time to second guess. Yeah, it's just keep moving forward creative process. Like we'll go back and scrub over it later if we get the chance, but we're probably not going to. I think we just keep going further up then. But I loved the sort of music you were putting in that thing. I'm always impressed by the creativity and capabilities you got musically, Arthur. Not to glaze too hard, you know. I just I appreciate fellow artists and their chops. Appreciate that, of course. I think that when people are able to uplift each other in these fields, it makes for that much better ecosystems. We like criticism when asked for, when warranted, is obviously a good thing, but I think being able to say like, hey, I like this stuff. I don't really see a reason to nitpick. I think it's important. Is there anything else down here? Nope. It's me. I'm down here now. We do have one more item here. Just sneak past the crows. Feast on it. Feast on the wheel.
Listen close, and you too will hear
It's like to mess around and do dumb stuff with the bot account sometimes. That's fair.
of water. Listen,
The sound of water. Why am I listening for the sound of water? Is it like trying to listen for the sound of music? A musical that I have not really given a thorough listen to. Oh, is there stuff up here too? Hi, Rat. And everybody. Oh, good. This will surely end well for me. It always does. It always ends up Mitt's end. It's coming up Mitt's end. Hang on, that was a little bit more similar to Lisa than I had intended. Maybe I should really delve into voice work a little bit more. I always talk about this. Like, that's the instrument I'm most familiar with using. But I gotta practice. Gotta be less averse to having other people experience me being there. Me taking up space. Is this just a shortcut? This has gotta just be a shortcut, right?
Splish, splash. Splish, splash.
I also write Twitch paps, incidentally.
Have you heard how curiously the sea churns? Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water. It bellows from deep.
Ah, yes, Paul Allen's bot.
Here it comes, up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets.
Girl, are you okay?
Have you heard like it, but gentle?
You know what? Brain fluid. Oh, she's back up too. She just wanted to tell me about the ocean. She's got brain fluid. As in fluid in her brain. Brain fluid is what I call it when she nuts and I keep sucking. I'll +2 that, Grommy. Are you okay? They ask the mushy lump of goo. Well, you know, you gotta understand that, sure, that's weird for us, but, like, are you doing okay as a mushy lump of goo? I think some people would do better. The Shaman Bone Blade. The green spinal fluid temporarily numbs the senses, disturbing the target's gross motor skills. The blade, never intended for battle, must cut deep to be effective, and breaks. Proud of you for checking in before murdering her. She was fine, she just ended up giving me brain fluid. Which I assume is in here? No? Where is this? I'm going to assume it's not a clothe. Is it a rune? No? Well, whatever. We'll find it. We'll find out later. Nothing bad will ever happen to me ever again. Nothing bad has ever happened. Nothing bad will ever happen. And we're all going to get a fairy tale ending. If only we could be so lucky. Nothing bad will ever happen. Girl, you live in Salt Lake City. There's a lot of bad things happening around Salt Lake City. Don't get it, do not get it twisted. You know, like, you shouldn't say things like nothing bad will happen, especially in Salt Lake. Oh no, I understand. I think the number one thing is the fact that it's there. It is a monument to man's hubris. The idea of having just such an insane amount of Kentucky bluegrass in a fucking scrub desert is insane. That's Phoenix. That's also true. You can do both. Oh good, I've made this problem for myself, huh? Saltier than Gromy's nuts? Yeah, definitely. You know what? I'm gonna beat your ass with the whirligig saw. Saltier than Gromy's nuts? At least those get washed multiple times a week. That's good. You should do that. Please stop throwing poison at me. Lawns in the high desert is a fucking joke. I purposefully grow endemic weeds in my backyard. I've talked about this a little bit. My buddy was running a naturescaping business for a minute. I think he doesn't really know what he's doing, and he was not very confident in the idea, but I think that is a good purpose. Anyways, the yards that he's made are just absolutely fucking gorgeous. I think it's a shame that... Oops. Sorry. Give me more brain fluid, please. Can we talk again?
Lady Maria, I'm a robin. Will I ever grow
At least the
up and
bees
become
love
an
them.
egg?
Come at me. The
What's
grass
it?
is useless. Oh, absolutely. The grass around here, it does nothing but, like, inflate the ego of the homeowner.
Anything.
And piss me the fuck off. Because, just... Like, most of the water around here goes to alfalfa. I'm gonna go off. I'm sorry, but I'm going to. Most of the water usage around here goes to alfalfa farms, which we don't, like, raise beef here. We're in a desert. Why are we growing water-intensive crops like this? Oh, boy. Inflate the homeowner. Living failures. Hello. We doing the alfalfa? You know why? It inflates the net worth of a couple of people within local government. And for some reason, people do not call him out on it. Just generally. Still pisses me off. Like, why we abhor the idea of nature and what it takes to maintain balance. So CB, like, water should go to 3 priorities: alfalfa, data centers, pushing this giant boulder up this giant mountain over and over. Peasants who live here can get their water from Poison Swamp Miyazaki made last week. That's exactly the sort of mentality of it. Okay, living failures. Oh, 60k souls. I should probably deposit those before I come back. Or give this a full attempt again. Better living failure than a dying one, right? True. That is true. I'd completely forgotten. Hi.
Not a pretty sight, is it? The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church. But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not?
Mm-hmm.
Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria.
Climb the astral clock
She
tower.
hides
Got
the
it.
real secret. Go on. Kill Maria atop the astral clock tower. She...
Reel in the line just a little bit. There is a use for lawns, by the way. They affix soil, they keep the ground temperature down, they level the water table, but it doesn't need to be done with grass. Let Utah plants grow here. That's exactly where I land. I want to be very clear with that. I think there is obviously something to be had from having plants grow places. But why would we replace the natural plants here with Kentucky bluegrass, something that does not flourish here without just an egregious amount of water, at least comparatively? Man, everything is all kinds of fucked up here. Like, don't get it wrong, I would rather we grow sage grass, you know? Did I not get the other shortcut here? Oh, there it is. Perfect. It's just... the pollinators around here they love the natural stuff. Like, the amount of dragonflies at several of the places that my buddy has done work for, absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning, the amount of, like, hummingbirds, dragonflies, really whatever. Oh, I see that. Hang on. Let's not forget about... every elevator seems to have at least one off point. When I went to the gardens, it was so pretty. You can still make it nice. Absolutely. A lot of the stuff growing there is like in our climate zone too. Some of it not so much, but it's just baffling why we would... oh, is this a shortcut? No. Bulge in DMs. That... hang on. I'm opening this in so that the stream can see. That is a bulged out can of Monster right there. We can grow sago lilies here. Can't do that anywhere? Why are we not? Yeah, why are we so caught up in the idea of, like, just absolutely dominating the nature around us rather than trying to appease... like, we can make beautiful things without everything being Kentucky bluegrass. It's like the one place we can do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, we define beauty ourselves. We don't need to have the beauty that other people determine for us. I just want that. Domi mommy nature? True. So true. It just... we can have beautiful things that are still like our culture, independent of anything else. Where's my blood echoes? Did they eat my blood echoes? My feet are not public domain by this point. I mean, if you so say. Where Where are my blood echoes? I had a level up worth somewhere in here. I did not die again before getting... There they are. Okay. Bye, guys. I'll be back in a second. I think living failures are also a fight where it's just do as much damage as quick as possible, because otherwise you're getting a 4 king situation. But yes, as I was saying, I think it's a good idea to integrate with nature more. Like, the deserts of Phoenix are not prospering because it's so fucking hot there. Can you imagine living there in the summer? There's a reason that people didn't really live in that region in the summer. I'm sure you can guess why. It's just foolish. Living failure, top right. I'm in the bottom right. If you're gonna poke fun at me, at least to get the camera position correct.
Farewell, good handmaid.
Or what's the Prime subscription button? Why did you assume I was talking about you? 'Cause this is Twitch chat? Are people nice here? Just top on the right? Do you just think you're a failure? Not so much anymore, but there's still a little elements where I'm like, damn, I wish that I could improve my life a little bit. Hang on, I'll think of something terrible to say. No, you don't need to do that. We don't need to try it. We don't need to do that. +2, by the way, Grommy. I'm known to be nice occasionally. So far, no one is on the hook. We're all just... What's the like, punch dancing? My sins far outweigh anyone. I think many people feel like that about their lives. I think that's one of the reasons that Disco Elysium hit so hard. Can't judge without position. Exactly. Like, all I can do is judge people based off of, like, my preconceived notions of morality. And those are not going to align with everybody. Ow. Why am I even fighting this guy? I want to go fight living failures. Can I do it from here? I can. Okay, that's nice at least. My morality is basically try not to be a dick. Wow, what a novel concept. Try not to be a dick, what? This ain't like that, pal. This is a... Everybody here online has to be as rude as possible at all times. No one can be nice, ever. Just coast from there. That's a good place to start. I weigh 250 pounds. No way your sins weigh that much. That's a possibility. How much do sins weigh? Please don't be casting your ethereal magics at me. Your magics from the cosmos. Ow. Okay, well, that's what happens when they stack. Okay, so I think what we do is we just hit as hard and as fast as possible. Can't judge without position. Y'all are still having sex? that shit in my late 30s. I'm sure you could still find people to have sex with, consensually, of course. It just becomes less of a... It depends on what your priorities are, you know? When you've done something enough, it becomes less of a priority. Best decision in my life? I'm still having sex? Right now? In Twitch chat? I mean, it's gotta happen. I'm sure it happens. I just feel like it's a lot more, I feel like Twitch chat, if people fucking are not necessarily the straightest. Ow. Well, not right now. What are you're missing an opportunity here, Grommy. You too could be having sex while a Twitch stream plays in the background. just so you know, rookie shit, get right on it. Yeah, come on, guys. Can you say that you're truly a Midsend fan? This is all obviously a joke. I mean, you prioritize the things in your life that you want to, but there's a lot of guys here. Gank fight. Everybody's favorite kind of boss. Ow. Oh good, a phase 2? They've sent me to the Shadow Realm? Oh, if multiple of them do the warp shit, it sends me to the warp. That's good. Send me to hell. Send me to space hell with the Catholics, like in, what's the movie? Knife, can you please remind me here? What is the movie with... something Horizon? It's the one where it's like... Sorry, honey. I gotta put on the Midsend bottle, and I'll get back to eating you out. Not even live, just the VOD. Now that's funny. Okay, Living Failures? Gone. Expound. Oh, what's the Warp movie? Not the Warp. The Warp. It's the one that definitely inspired Dead Space that I can't remember the fucking name of. It's the space station. Isn't Martin Fishburne or... Is Fishburne in it? Lawrence Fishburne? Let me double check. Event Horizon, that's the one. It has very little to do with Catholicism, I think. I felt like it was kind of gothic in its horror themes, but maybe that's on me. Lawrence Fishburne was in Event Horizon. There we go. I'm trying... For some reason, the name hasn't stuck in my head. Say there are a bunch of guys out here, but out of those talking in chat, I don't think most of us are Mitts. No, most of you aren't me. I mean, that's fine. You're allowed to not be me if you so desire. I can't necessarily say that you should be me. I hear Event Horizon and think, oh shit, we still got... Go to astrophysics in chat. Let's go. No, I'm too dumb for that. I'm not a physicist. I understand where my... I'm very grounded in reality and full of real world problems. I don't think most of us actually are. Oh, I see what you're correcting. Straight white, 40 years old. Keeping that demographic balanced. You're the anchor of the demographics for us, WT. You keep us held down with being a straight white male. Middle-aged straight white male. Again, no shade. I love my tech industry people. Now, can we talk about the fact... Remember, the subscribe button is below the right side of the player. If you have disposable income, I wouldn't mind having a little bit more. But no, I'm too stupid for astrophysics. Or I should say, too uneducated. Did I accidentally stumble in the correct way to go? Work in academia, I can virtually guarantee you make more than I do. I also work in academia. I don't think that's happening. I don't think I make that much money. I used to watch a small channel on YouTube and they noticed a shift in viewer demographic change when I transitioned. That's so funny. There's no money here, you just have to want it. Exactly. Hey, what's up? That's a lot of blood. Hello? Inspect corpse.
A corpse should be left well alone.
Me and my silly ass mask.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly.
Okay, yeah.
Only an honest death will kill you now.
That's a cool looking weapon. That's a fun trick weapon, actually. 2 swords. They should kiss. You have a mask? I mean, I guess. Okay, I'm forgetting one of the core elements of Bloodborne. You should be sidestepping. You know, I feel like I'm not exactly a, Is this a boss you... This is definitely a boss you can parry, right? She speaks to me as one to be parried. Okay, the 3-hit combo. Oh, she still got... She gets iframes, too. The power-up? You gotta stay crab walking. I'm so glad I'm around for you fighting Maria. I am, too. I think getting this started on the weekend was a great idea. Oh, I also definitely see where, which one is it? Millennia? I already cleared my medical advanced skills course. Thank you, thank you. Let her hug you? If she does the hug move, I will let her hug me. 100%. Wait, it's all crab? That's the secret! Everything is crab. Always has been. That's something they don't tell you. Staggering her seems to be more about the parries. Man, she's got a lot of HP. Lady Maria, the Astral Clock Tower. Pop a heal. Pop a troll. You know how it goes. Can I stop her from doing her self-stabby? I'm going to imagine no. Ow. Free hit? Nope, there it is. I would like to see where the hug is. Anyone know Latin? I feel like all things become crab is a good motto. I would agree with that, actually. One day, you too will become crab. Crabs all over the shop. You'll be one soon enough. All of the music in this DLC fucks so tremendously. Oh, the blood splash. Pentiment Dance of Death, but for crab. Yo! Hang on. You're cooking with that one. Also, hi, El Hefnero. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. You too will become crab. It's impressive for a spy plane. No, I mean you two like Bono. Est cancer. All crab. Wouldn't it be... What if you two as a band became one amalgam? One horrible bloodborne type amalgam creature that consisted of every person becoming a crab. Who's Bono? Oh yeah, I forget that you're young. Bono is one of the founding members of the band U2. To my knowledge. Is this another old reference I don't get? Yeah, as always. I need to switch over to Fortnite and 6-7 jokes. I'm forgetting. Ah, I see. This weapon actually kind of sick as hell. Can I get my 3-hit? There we go. I'll take it. Ow. off a 3-hit on this one. Hang on, that's an Ishin move. I recognize that shit. The charge into the AoE slash. Oh, that's the phase 3. Girl, you got a little bit of blood everywhere. That's also an Ishin move. Hang on. I feel like Lady Maria... We're such a nerd. I love seeing where these movesets come from. Playing the other games later and coming back and being like, wait a second, they really like that one. Getting lightning here and it's lovely. We've been getting some thunderstorms here lately. I was out on a walk earlier and it just started raining. That was very pleasant. Very pleasant time. I love the progression in these fights too. I appreciate the not 3-phase boss fights. Personally. Can we just body her? When I have a boss I can parry, that does make things a little bit easier. Blood splatter. Can I sneak in the 3-hit? Nope. The crab walk. The sidestep. Phase 3. I can't tell if this is just like a stat thing or if I'm actually doing well. Is this blood tinge that she does too? Oh my god. She's kind of slick with it though. I don't think she's notorious for being difficult. People just like her. No, she's got some aura for sure. What a fun boss fight. I didn't even get to see her attempt at the grab move. Prey slaughtered. Is this it? Ah, an item back here. Man, there's blood everywhere. Is this just what it's like? Celestial Dial. I love her aura, though. What she's got going on for her is certainly impressive. A celestial dial that functions with a giant astral clock in the Grand Cathedral. When it's held up toward the astral clock, the clock will come to life and reveal a secret to its curious interloper. Question: have you ever played Night in the Woods? I think I played like 2 hours of it, and then I was like, I played the mini game for a while and just kind of washed myself out. But I liked what I played. I didn't play through all of it. If you want to see her, I do want to see the visceral attack hug. Here, let's pop it up. Wow, the quality on this is just... There we go. Oh, I see them also using the... She does hug you. That's really fun. Don't get caught out. The minigames are not the best, but I suspect you might enjoy it. And they're better than Pentiments. I thought Pentiment was a really good time. Like, I thought that the minigames were fine as well. Overall, I had a great time with Pentiment.
Gammon go. Very well.
2,000? Really?
Farewell, good hunter.
I mean, I really liked all of Pentiment. I really liked all of... Where do I need to go? Both story games with good politics and cute art. That's all I need. Here, I'll add that. I'll add that to the long form list, unless you want to use a ticket to do so. To add it to the wheel, we'll add Night in the Woods. That one, I think, is also a lot more about... What was it? That one's a lot more about feeling like if you're a failure, if I'm remembering correctly. Realizing that the path in front of you that others have followed is maybe not yours truly. Definitely has that element, and like becoming an adult. Becoming an adult, no, nothing really prepares you fully for that, I don't think. Assume that you mean the 1890s. WT getting a little bit of a dosage of the same medicine. Love to see that. Thank you, Noel. Sometimes you gotta, if you're willing to spit it out, you gotta get it back sometimes. What are our plans for today, Knife? Isn't it after this we're gonna go get... Isn't it after this that we're going to go get ourselves a little anniversary treat? Because it was our anniversary this week. Our 2-year anniversary. Both forgot our anniversary, so we're celebrating it today. I mean, celebrating on the weekend is probably the best or easiest way to approach that.
Gammon awaits you. Go. Very well.
I'm not getting a dose of my medicine. I'm getting it crammed down my throat with a goddamn syringe.
Farewell.
Well, sometimes that's how it goes. But yeah, we forgot our... Do I need to go all the way to the top of the research hall now? Where do I go with the Lady Maria stuff? I feel like there's at least one more bot. No, it's Orphan of Kos. Is it back here? Hold up the Celeste. There it is. May as well. Now, I know Orphan of Kos is the one that people say is particularly difficult in this DLC. This... Hello? Ah, I see the moon's back. Moon's back. And this definitely looks like the Orphan of Kos Hunter Beach Vacation. Yes. Yeah?
Mercy for the poor wasn't child. Mercy. Oh, please. Atonement later.
Okay, I'll just let you be then. You seem trustworthy and normal, and not like you're suffering at all. The Fishing Hamlet. Ah, getting into the classic. Percussion instruments being added to the Egyptian music around then was rather impactful to believe. 1990 BC was only 4,016 years ago. Oh, Noel. We're going all the way back, huh? More bird creatures that are also very Dark Souls 3. But these make me think of like Shadows, this whole area, more of like a Shadows over Innsmouth kind of fish person, fish bird person, a bird person shooter, fish bird person. I'm doing, if I'm gonna be a little shit, you better believe I'm doing it right. Yeah, that makes sense. The hieroglyphics. Is that a bird in there? What do those hieroglyphics mean? How are you shitposting hieroglyphics in my Twitch chat? Nice ass. Perfect. I mean, I know what I'm rocking. Hey, where's this other motherfucker? It's you! Stop that. Hello, giant creature. We're doing ASCII art? No, we're not doing ASCII art. Oh, he's just eating me. Brothers in arms. No brothers in arms. No penises. Too late, I've seen everything. Delete. How long do I want this ban to be? I can scroll it from delete to several seconds to just full-on ban. 2 weeks? We'll just land on no punishment this time. Get that penis out of here. This time. Everybody gets to post threat is real. I'm just goofing. Please don't post penises in the chat though. I think we can all... Can we get like a giant Among Us? I know I'm asking for something that I just said don't do. But some of the creativity that ASCII artists have in making like Among Us with a fat cock, brothers in arms that somehow appears like and looks all right. I respect it. Or at least I understand it. I don't know if I respect it. Come on, man. I know you're here deliberately to make me get hit by a giant maw creature. Damn. He hits like a truck. And he's got to grab. No, no, please. I don't taste good, I promise. That grab comes out pretty fast. Also, we're at the 2-hour mark. We're going to try and do the standard little 2-ish hour break. I'll be right back. I'm going to go chow down on a couple bites of food so that I have a little bit more energy for the rest of the stream. But I'll be back in just a moment. Let me pop up my music. Chill Nintendo. Which part of it do we play today? DS 2000 nostalgic music for when you're missing your childhood. Sure. Chill, cute, and cool, girly Nintendo DS music. What the hell? What is this genre of video? From 9 years ago? Sure, play that one. I'll be right back. See you guys in a minute. Amogus big penis? You asked for it, it didn't go through? Well... Noelle, you've created some beautiful creatures here. I'm gonna delete that just for the sake of everybody. But I do appreciate it. Wait, did it go through? I see it. I definitely see it. Very... I did say Amogus big penis. Here, we'll pop this down. Can't blame me there, you did literally ask for it. That I did. Hang on, Knife. I gotta look at my work schedule if we're doing landlord stuff that day. Do I have anything scheduled? I think noon would be fine. Noon? Or after? Anyways, I do want to go back and double check that first area because I feel like I missed a couple of branching paths there. And that could have some fun items. We love a couple of fun items. My stream go down? No, it's fine. I just decided to be silly. Sounds like what you need is some brothers in arms. Hi, Jaddlers. For a moment it went down. Oh no. No dropped frames. 2 hours. We're fine. Oh, that I think it may have. I think that's a Twitch side issue. It did cut into 2 VODs. No! At least my recording is still 1. No! Refresh the page! Refresh the page! Did somebody happen to firebomb an Amazon data center? Have I been streaming for long enough that they're like, oh, fuck. Get this... Too much data here. Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, that's okay. I'll give a pass on that. Some issue on Twitch, definitely. Saw it happen to someone on Thursday as well. Let's just say Twitch is certainly a website. Twitch is certainly, in fact, a website where things occur. Where we all can play beautiful, beautiful video games for each other. Such as Bloodborne and Garshasp the Beast Slayer. You know, because everybody loves Garshasp. That's a fan favorite. Okay, well that path is not there. Did I go inside the cathedral? I swear I did. Just keep them staggered. If it's an ungodly large enemy, just keep hitting it. Did you see the thing in the DMs? I did. Thank you for the beautiful... Okay, I did go up here. Never mind. We don't need to... There is nothing further to get. The creature that you sent in DMs it's very Amogus-like. It's like if an Amogus were a little more fucked up. A little more fucked up and evil. Also, we can just go back now. A lot of this DLC does feel kind of like a hallway, but I think that's also the Bloodborne experience as well. Bloodborne is pretty straightforward generally. I think we'll be able to beat Bloodborne, depending on how long the rest of the DLC takes. I think we should be able to beat Bloodborne by Monday. Emojis? Emojesus? Like Amogus Jesus? Now I'm just imagining an Amogus crucified on the cross with its tiny feet. Like a normal human cross and an Amogus being very tiny with just its hands nailed to it. Emoji Amogus. They should make Amogus an emoji. That's what I think that this world needs. We need more emojis of jokes. Let's get a 6-7 emoji so that people can look back in time and be like, why the fuck? What the hell are we doing? The hell were people doing in the 2026s? What was everybody up to in 2012? Candy Crush. You have a joke emoji already? Oh boy. How is this any funnier than 38? Yeah, like, we've already had 420. We've already had 69. Gotta add one more to the roster of silly ass number emojis. Oh, also, on the topic, in like a more serious fashion, I want to talk about the carnivore diet. I watched Eddie, like, I've done enough research previously to be like, oh, these people are morons. The carnivore diet obviously doesn't work because you'll be super nutritionally deficient. Because turns out we kind of need to eat vegetables for nutrition purposes. Anyways, I watched Eddie Burback's video on it just today and yesterday, and it feels really... It's obviously predatory. Let's start there. It's obviously predatory. It's very obvious that these are people that are very desperate for a solution, when sometimes the solution is not theirs. Choke emoji. United States flag. Trust me, I'm certainly aware of how much of a joke the US is. The only things I can ever think about are, of course, I'm not a feminist. I cured my menstrual cycle eating liver after 9 years of veganism. And eating seed oils causes sunburn. If you don't, you're immune to the sun. Just absolutely deranged ideas that these people hold in their minds. Cured is wild, right? Cured your menstrual cycle. What was going on with your menstrual cycle that it was cured? Like, to me, it just sounds like you have issues with eating food generally. Like the difficulty of messing up your diet like that. The way that your weapon is a mini water wheel. We love the wheel here. Just slap people with this fat ass wheel. Big slappy strength weapon. Also good to see you, Nos. I hope you've been doing well. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. I hope you've been up to some fun stuff lately. How many wheel spins in this game alone? Are you talking about my spinning wheel? The spinniness factor of the wheel? Or a fish dog? We love a fish dog. Lots of demos? Yes. Always love to see what different games come out. Oh good, it's pissed everybody off too. Noel, what do you mean? Are you talking about specifically like game wheel spins, or how many wheels we've spun in Bloodborne? Because I don't think we've done that many wheel spins in Bloodborne. Weapon at risk. Every damn time. Need to fix this damn wheel up all the damn time. You get a metal wheel, stainless perhaps? A stainless steel wheel. What's the rigidity? Like what kind of scale does stainless steel scale in a fashion other than just strength? Would that scale with Blood Tinge or Arcane? What are the scaling stats on the wheel of various metals? Because I feel like brass is going to be 5, right? And you gotta lick the wheel to unlock the Arcane, though. Stainless tastes kind of like Arcane. You're just thinking about D&D Dragons? Kind of. Maybe I'm caught. Maybe just a little bit. Do I need those 30,000 souls? No. Copium. Maybe I am just thinking of the metallic dragons. What are the metallic dragons? Because they get a couple. They don't get poison. They don't get. I think they get everything else though. Forgot how Innsmouth this game gets. Oh yeah, it's less Innsmouth for the vast majority of the game, but the DLC definitely does get. Hey, we're doing Innsmouth. It's a tried and true factor of the genre. Being a northeastern type staple of like the rainforests of the Northeast. Okay, well, I'm gonna blame that one on the capture card hitting the way that it did. Let me just unplug and replug that Because it's still giving me issues. There we go. And full screen it. It feels very strange to have to jump through like 4 different hoops to play a PlayStation game through your monitor. To actually get the audio experience of this game as well. Every other time I played, our setup was all kinds of fucked up. It was a monitor that didn't have speakers, along with what else? It was a monitor that didn't have speakers, and then speakers that we could only have so loud because no one wanted to hear my game noises, and they would complain frequently to me. Is this the right way? I just need to kind of get away from these goons for half a second. Oh good, a fucked up lighthouse. Good creaking wood noises. Can I do anything to stop this? I would like to prevent what I'd imagine to be a detrimental thing. Ah. Hello.
Oh, you. I'm afraid I've made a bunch of things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can hear the bell now.
Mm-hmm.
The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me.
Who?
Again. And again.
Are you okay, man?
It never ends. Please.
Okay, sure.
I
What do
should
you need?
something. This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins.
Yeah?
It feeds this hunter's nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Bring to an end the horror.
That I can
So our
do.
forefathers sin. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever.
We can't just kick the can down the road this long, huh?
It just isn't fair.
The themes, yes. Damn. And he dies. Simon's Bowblade and the Underground Cell Inner Chamber Key. I see. The themes of having to break the trauma, having to break apart the cycle. I can see how this would directly influence Dark Souls 3 again as well. Do I have this one? Nope. Does not open from this side. Multiple shortcuts right out the gate. So I'm sure this area will be long. Oh good, the moon looks all kinds of fucked up, just like the eye that we looked at. No longer just a pupil, it's all kind of busted up. I should also go back and figure out... What do you got there, pal? Oh, he drank a lead elixir too? Breaking. I can see how that would be an annoying and useful PvP thing. I don't feel like I saw that much PvP or heard that much about the PvP for this game either. The hell's hitting me with lightning? Can I just smash this guy up? Him in his fucked up weird mace? Bloodied armbands. Sure, just... Everything here... I wish you would finish Look Outside. I would love to go back to Look Outside. I love Eldritch Horror. My only real problem with Look Outside is a lack of clarity in which direction I need to go. So that would have to, I would need to get backseated for that game hardcore. I think that game has some incredible stuff going on in it. But I'm a silly little baby that does not understand how to get around and... Can you please stop electrocuting me? Okay, I'll just have to learn everything about it first. Perfect, perfect. Missed the Maria fight, busy being a dad, damn it. We kind of rolled over Maria. But damn, what a fight that was. Sorry you missed it, Sean. What a grand fight that is. Oh, this guy respawns too? It's okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. I mean, I think that we're generally just of a level where these things don't typically, we're not gonna get caught up on things too much. Ludwig we didn't get too caught up on. Living Failures we didn't get too caught up on. Where are those guys regarded? I swear people were like, this is the worst boss fight in the series. But I'm not 100%. I thought I heard people complaining like that. But what do I know? Little shortcut, perfect. Lightning Man, can you stop that? I mean, like, gank boss fights tend to be less of what I prefer, but not necessarily inherently bad. It's usually where I land on those. IMO, Ludwig, Maria, next fucker are sick. I am excited. I think Ludwig is an incredible fight. Being able to, like, most of the beast fights, you only get like, ah yes, this is a beast screeching. Getting some of that dialogue in there though. If snakes or whatever plant things were bad. Another boss you can miss that sucks so bad. If you choose to skip, I wouldn't blame you. Where is the other boss? Because if it's optional, I would like to experience every boss in the game, at the very least. I don't like what's going on down here. I don't like this one bit. The fish gullets. Ah yes, these guys too. You have to get a key, go under the sanitarium, get a skull, bring to the Nightmare Grand Cathedral, past Big Dude. Oh, okay, so I got the key. I need to go under the sanitarium, get the skull. Okay, we'll go do that. Next shortcut we get, we shall do that. I'm just gonna run past these shell fuckers. They're so slow. You go in the Grand Cathedral and see the dude there. I saw the giant beast, the giant cleric beast that was at the top. If that's the one that you're referring to. Yep, it's him. Oh, okay. Another cleric beast fight. My favorite. Everybody loves cleric beast. The boss so nice, we made him twice. Boss so nice, you bring him back twice. This looks like a progression area. Hey, Squidder? Squidder? Squiddos? You're a kid, you're a squid? Can you relax? What is this device? What am I doing? This is just a random ass lever. Lauren's the OG cleric beast? Oh! Shortcut? Perfect. You're outside the final boss room. Am I really? Let's go do the other thing and explore this area just a smidge more then. Kin Coldblood. Perfect. Repair up. Go do Lauren's. I feel like the biggest areas that we had were the sanitarium. And that's kind of like it. Everything else has just kind of been like boss, 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 which I'm fine with. I am the boss rush enjoyer, especially with the FromSoft catalog. Do I have anything else in here? Maria Hunter Cap. Oh, I don't have enough insight. It's such a good looking fit though. And it has decent armor. Among the first hunters, all students of Gehrman, was the Lady Hunter Maria. This was her hunter's cap, crafted in Canehurst. Maria is distantly related to the undead queen, but had great admiration for Gehrman, unaware of his curious mania. Alright. How much insight can we get here? I want that fit. I want it now. I'm glad I checked though. Annalise, the woman the wheel guy went ham on? Yes. We did say you can go a little buck wild. You can have a little bit of destroying and smashing and killing as a treat. Just as a little treat, a little piece of enjoyment that we can all enjoy. I need to fix this. Maria is related to her. Yeah, she, we just read the thing saying they're distantly related. What's our... We're missing the rest of the old hunter garb, but I don't really care too bad. I feel like we're barely missing a lot of it. Constables? Once upon a time, a troop of foreign constables chased a beast all the way to Yarnum, and this is what they wore. The constables became victims of the beast, except for one survivor who in turn devoured the creature whole, all by himself. This fable is a favorite among Yarnumites, who are partial to any stories of pompous, intolerant foreigners who suffer for their ignorance. Makes the blood taste that much sweeter. Yeah, sure. Crazy blood defense on that. Butcher garb. Garb of the Madaris twins, denizens of the Forbidden Woods, likely belonging to the older of the two. Both the twins became hunters and brought back and dissected their beast prey in order to support the villagers in their forbidden research. We're not really missing too much. Oh, it's okay. Don't sweat. You can sell the doll clothes for a lot. How much are they? How much do they sell for? 14, 17, 14, 7. That's, sorry, 7K. Also, the rest of that stuff kind of for larger numbers. I'm not going to be selling those. If that got me a level, I'd consider it, but for now, we'll just keep on trucking. But let's go back to the sanitarium. Research hall? And get the skull. Once we get that, we will go try and fight this other beast. The Beastie? The Beastie Boys? Am I gonna have to run past those guys every time I try and do the run back for that fight, though? The bottom of the windy staircase place is the door. Did I miss the opening for this door too?
And someone.
Locked. I think I may have missed the key. Or I need to go back and get the other key to get the... I mean, that's not atypical. Maybe a little extra. It's upstairs, I believe. I'm gonna go check down here first, because it said that it was locked, and I kind of have been going through some of these areas a little faster. Which, you know, you can blame me for that. Oh good, more bells. Locked. This guy and his damn... lead elixir.
Death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
Unending death. You're looking pretty cleric beast adjacent there, pal. You're looking pretty cleric beastie. The cleric beastie boys. He's worth killing. Yeah. I just hate that they respawn. He has the key? Oh, okay. I'll take that. I need to make sure to send the elevator back up, too. If he's more beast-like, and I need something a little faster, then maybe we can do Whirligig-Saw. The ones you've seen are a projection of him. He's a hunter. It's fine. The wheel is not very fast for dealing with hunters. I probably need to progress through that area a bit more and find said other key before I can even deal. Send it up and wait. There's a thing under it. Oh. That I can also check. Just keep the aggression up. Perfect. Brador's testimony. Is that one of these things? No? Is that a key item? Nope. Brain fluid. Grayish amoeba-shaped brain fluid wobbles and bounces. Extracted from a patient whose head expanded until it was all there was. Once a young girl who had an older brother who was determined to become a doctor. So she willfully became his patient. In the end, this led to their encounter with the Elder Truth, for which they consider themselves blessed. What the hell does the brain fluid do? In the early days of the Healing Church, the Great Ones were linked to the ocean, and so the cerebral patients would imbibe water and listen for the howl of the sea. Brain fluid writhed within the head the initial makings of the eternal eyes. You need to feed it to someone in the research hall. There's so much... There's so much going on in this DLC. I see. Hello.
Well, look who's here. Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before.
Yeah?
Are you going to kill me? After all you've done, kill me? As if to right your wrongs.
My wrongs? Oh yeah, he's just like everybody else. He's crazy.
What is it? Aren't you going to kill me? Or perhaps beg my forgiveness? Well, leave off.
Aren't we all crazy?
Done.
That's true.
What is it? Oh,
Okay, well,
changes. Such is the nature of man.
whatever's going on in here. The blood letter. Is that a weapon? Simon's bow blade. Choice of weapon of Simon, one of the first Healing Church hunters. Simon despised firearms, and so the church workshop had this specifically fashioned to his liking. The large curved blade serves as a bow when transformed. Aside from a few close friends, Simon was scoffed at for his choice of arms, for who would dare face the beast with a measly bow? Those are going to be my last words too. Yeah, you know, there's the blood letter. B on blood tinge. The demented hunter weapon brandished by Brador, the Healing Church assassin. The blood letter assumes its true and terrifying form after it draws upon blood from the inner reaches of one's body and soul. It is the only effective means of expelling tainted blood, or so Brador, isolated in his cell, continued to believe. Well, I feel like we're still missing a little key here. I'll check around. Oh, there's other stuff here too. I don't know where the key is. That's fine. I'm going to assume...
Shrouded by night, but we're proud unto be sunny.
I'm going to assume I need to search in this area a little bit more. Oh, is this a new item too? Lawrence's skull! That's where that is. Big gun. Where's the church cannon? Check around back. Ah, that would make a lot of sense, huh? The cannon of the church. No, I'm not seeing it right here. Do I need to operate the device in a different fashion? Never mind me. We can go down. I forgot that there's the FromSoft special of being able to descend into madness. There's the church cannon. Send me right back up. Big gun. It takes a lot more blood tinge than I have. Uses less bullets. An oversized weapon used by the Healing Church. A type of cannon that fires with a curved trajectory and creates an explosion upon impact. Originally designed for use by brawny men with deteriorated brains, not just for any ordinary hunter. But the men lacked the wits to effectively operate firearms, and the weapon was quietly ushered into permanent storage. Yeah, you know, the lead poisoning really does these people in, huh? The lead and mercury poisoning with my Quicksilver bullets. A gun for himbos. Yes. You've heard of a machine for pigs. Now, a gun for himbos. Let's repair up our stuff and then we'll swap on over to trying to fight the last skull. The cleric beast again. Cleric beast 2. Cleric beast. I mean, I'm kind of surprised that we didn't see a Cleric Beast 2. I think this is the best run-up for it. I can't say any other would be faster. Can you imagine being in another place within this world? And just, like, hearing about Yharnam and being like, this place fucking sucks. Why is everybody obsessed with this fuck-ass place? Okay, why am I... How Europeans feel? Like Ohio in our world? Hey, Ohio isn't all bad. We got Daft. Damn, Yharnam just kind of whack as hell. let me through? Can I just get you to come out of there a little bit? Thank you. I'm not gonna bother dealing with you. Real Housewives of Yarnum. Real Housewives of Yarnum Valley. Hello? Are you a big fire boy? A fire cleric beast? Everybody's favorite. Oh shit, he's sparking back to life. Very Dark Souls 3. Oh, my head. Oh, I had the worst hangover. Real world, his beast skull sits on that altar to bring him human skull and nightmare. Oh, yeah, that's true. The altered form. Lawrence, the first vicar. Ow. I see. Scree, yep. He do be screeing. I feel like maybe the empty phantasm skull would be a good use case for this. More heals? Perfect. I'm sure that this fight will become more annoying, too. Okay, well, maybe too long of a charge on that one, too. Cleric beasts, go off. Going the wrong way. I feel like that was a good opportunity to get in and do some damage. Need more beasts in our beast hunting game, our supposed beast hunting game. He's phase 2. There's the grab. I should probably put on better beast gear, huh? Oh, he's now spilling fire. Beast hunting game. Shit-ass phase 2. Oh my god, he became Quelaag. He just wants to grill. He just wants to moi hoi. He's a squirter now. I mean, he do be spewing lava everywhere. What did he do to become Lava Man? Breast hunting game? Hang on, I misread that. Breast hunting game. Now that's the kind of one-handed gaming that I'm hearing all about. Chopped off his legs. Imagine losing your legs to the whirligig saw. What a novel idea. You know, most of the rest of this DLC has pretty good runbacks. I think this might be one of the worst ones. Are you coming up here, Mr. Breast? Mr. Beast? I feel like we did a pretty good job of that fight generally, though. Getting him to phase 2, mostly dead, and then dying to the Wombo combo. I'm not too disappointed with the showing there. We'll also do this, too. Give us a little bit more mobility in here. Waterborne. Hi, Sheep Boy. Can I get a link to the game that you made for the game jam? Arvid popped in and showed his, and I wanted to be able to take a look at yours too. How are you doing today, Sheep Boy? Not sure why he's on fire, but kind of like everything is his fault. Oh, absolutely. Everything is 100% his fault here. Blood Ministration. The Spinubis prototype. I'll take a look at that. Thank you, Sheep Boy. Much appreciated. Good. Spent most of the day watching a Deltarune Chapter 5 playthrough, learned a bit of Lua, helping my roommate with moving in. How was all that? From what I've seen of Knife playing Deltarune Chapter 5, it looks pretty good. Is the question? Oh, just how that all has fared for you. That's it, don't sweat. The boss is screaming a lot. That it is! Here, let me move my microphone just a smidge closer. He's spewing. Bro, how you got this much lava in you? Are you sustained by lava? I certainly hope not. Okay, well, don't get hit by that again. Stop shooting lava, man. Ow. There we go. Sneak it in. Still getting hit by that, though. Just what a bad what an annoying phase 2, I should say. Deal with the giant AoE. You can't shoot lava that far, surely. There we go. Only 2 tries. This boss wasn't that bad, but we're also coming in with endgame stuff. Beast's Embrace. I think that might be enough for another level up. Not hard, just shit ass. Just kind of an annoying, like, zoner fight when there's already a lot of zoner fights in this game. I think Deltarune Chapter 5 is the worst writing-wise, but the best gameplay-wise. With Lua, I've got no reason to believe I'll catch it on it better than other coding languages, which is a low bar, but hey, Deltarune fan game engine, also written in Lua. So I get to learn in a fun way, potentially, and see if it's actually fun. Well, I hope that you get to further your knowledge, as is our want. Let me pop this one, too. That should be good for level.
Gammon awaits.
Like, we're pretty much at the end of the DLC. Or at least very close to it.
Farewell.
And if we're at the end of the DLC, we're pretty much at the end of the game, too. Perhaps. They made all this cool shit for DLC. Cool new areas, cool new bosses, cool new lore. Then 2 redressed bosses that are dumb. Wait, what's the other one? Because I'm trying to run through it and I'm like, are you gonna play my game now? It's like 20 seconds of gameplay. Sure, Sheep Boy. Let me pop that up right now. The mistakes, the redressed celestial dudes. Ah, yes. Let's play some Spinubis. Spinubis.exe. Our system has flagged this page for additional review due to potential suspicious behavior from the page owner. Someone has asked you to download this file. From your game jam? Yeah, from the game jam. Just download it. I understand, let me download anyway. Spinubis.exe. Hang on, I'm getting errors. Is the PCK file missing? You've renamed the executable. My game got flagged. There was a guy in my comments. It's like, I want to play this, but I don't trust downloads on itch. Why are you looking at game jams then? Like, that's the whole point of that stuff. I'm not... Could not load project data at the download path. Is the PCK file missing? I don't know how well it works on Windows, to be fair. I could only test it on Linux. Unfortunately, I am not on Linux software, so... I think this is... I don't know what else I could do. So I'm sorry, Sheep Boy. I cannot... Okay, I retry. We'll figure it out. I'll get back to it in a moment. There's a PCK file in the Linux zip. Okay. Linux zip. Yes, I understand the risks. I trust Sheep Boy to not steal all of my data. Hopefully. Okay, paste. Oh, there it is. Hang on, let me relaunch this game. Three googles in a sheep-shaped trench coat. Please don't steal all of my data, Google. Here, game capture, sheep boy. New game project, debug. It does not like full screen. Oh, this is also below the Elgato capture. 1 second. That would be a funny long con. Hi, hi Discord friend, I made a game. That'd be really fucked up. There's an embed PCK option on Godot I didn't tick. Ah. What am I missing here? Oh, okay. I can't see shit. Everything's so dark. Hello? Oh, we do have shadows. This is me. I'm this creature. Bald. Fuck. There it is. I've interacted with capsule creature. That's true. Is there anything else that I can interact with? I like what we've got so far. You've seen everything the game has to offer. You can, in fact, use the interact button on a chair. That's kind of fun though. That you're getting the basics down. Like this is stuff, the presentation of just like a black void is kind of neat. It took me a long time to figure out. And now you have that in your repertoire for the future. And it's okay if it's not like a big crazy thing. That's knowledge gained. How to make an interactable chair. That's more than most people, right? I can guarantee you like 90% of people in this world do not understand how to make anything in any engine. All right, let's go to the lighthouse hut. I think we can, let's at least throw a couple attempts at Orphan. A lot more than I can do too. Exactly. I feel like at best, if I were associated with game dev at all, the most I could do is be like, hey, we can do like critique stuff. I can help you try to understand like what I want in a game. Apparently 3 people have downloaded the EXE without the PCK embed. I'm sorry to those people. Sorry to those people. They're just built different. Cursed Kin Hunter's Damp Blood Gem. Now, Sheep Boy, what you need to do is you need to have Bub play that. I feel like Bub, that's a perfect game for Bub. Oh good, you again. The Winter Lantern. Oh, there's 2 of you. Good, good. I guess I'll just face tank it. Cursed Tempering Blood Gem. I think Bub is playing the Beyblade game right now. I mean, that game is... I'm excited to see it myself. I'm gonna probably play that after we play Bloodborne. Or between playing Bloodborne and doing wheel spin stuff. Hi, pal. You're kind of a real asshole, huh? Sorry, I think you mean between Bloodborne and Garshasp the Beast Slayer. I mean, RNG is the one that will be deciding that. I'm not even getting to get hits in. Man, you got a lot of teeth, huh? But we're probably going to end up having to play Garshasp. I've accepted that mentally. Garshasp is not the game that I want to play, but if Daft keeps winning the wheels, then maybe, just maybe, we can spin things around. Is it this way? Oh, good. Creatures. Yeah, this definitely looks like a boss. Oh, yeah. The hell is this thing? Oh, it's birthed out a creature. Yep. Push, push, push. Whatever you got there, you can do it, thing. Oh, how beautiful. It came out of the womb with a giant sword. Okay. Aw, a baby. It's a baby. Is this Cos? Yeah, that's Cos. I mean, it was birthed from it, so... Take our staggers where we can. Is Bolt more effective against kin type? Do I need the Phantasm Shell? Told you she's like a jellyfish mermaid. She is. Oh, that's a bigger AoE than I expected. Okay, the 3 hits may be too many. Unrequested Lord. Probably Gearman fucked her and made that. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Can I carry this? This is definitely a multi-phase boss, right? Is that why it has a finger sight? I didn't realize that Gearman are sights genetic. Yes. Cos, or some say Cosm. Big ones can't make babies, they need humans. Apparently, some lore somewhere states that Gearman probably got up in that. I mean, there's monster fuckers everywhere. especially in Bloodborne. Oh, okay. It's a two-phaser for sure. The family resemblance is uncanny. Definitely. Did having this, it's like the alien Romulus baby? It totally does, actually. The alien Romulus baby also pretty fucked up. I feel like alternate form wheel may be a good choice. I feel like this is the boss hunting form. But yeah, the Alien Romulus baby, Alien Romulus is a movie that I saw on a plane. I've not seen a whole lot of movies on a plane, but I've certainly had my fair share of flights. Am I doing more damage in this form? Much, actually. Much more. Watched it without sound. Feel like I need to see it again with audio. I asked if you wanted one of the earbuds. We were both on that plane watching it together. Oh, okay. I forgot the biggest thing. You gotta be close, but not too close. Is it, now, am I incorrect about this? Is it using the placenta as its weapon? Because that's definitely metal. I love that it's just a really, really fucked up human. And of course, Gehrman, of all people, would be like, you know what? I love fucking eldritch creatures. I'm all up in that. In case you didn't know, this game is about giving birth. The horrors of giving birth. It's like, I don't care about seeing this, but it turns out it's kind of fun. Oh yeah, Romulus was, I've certainly seen worse alien movies. I love we get the sort of a moonlight butterfly theme going on here. The swings. Did you know? Hey girls, did you know that Bloodborne is about the horrors of giving birth? Okay, give him the old sidestep. Also the roll damage. That still got me? Kos is one of the hardest bosses in Bloodborne, and he heavily punishes players with passive playstyle. Play aggressively. Good to know! Just like everything else in Bloodborne, you gotta be very aggressive and on top of hitting him. Okay, go into your phase 2. With your fucked up winglings. kind of going crazy with it. He's going more beast form, or beast mode, I guess. Take another back step, get another heal in. What are you doing, man? Oh, lightning! He's got a juggle move. We're just about at what I would call time today, but we're like right here, and I feel like we're very close to leaving 2 bosses. I think we do gotta call it here, guys. We will be back. We're going out to dinner, though. Exactly. We're gonna go out to dinner, and I appreciate everybody for being here. We're going to go get our anniversary dinner. So let's go find someone to raid. Thank you for being here, guys. As always, I appreciate it. We're on day 190 out of, you know, many 365. Let's go raid. Normally I don't get to raid into Bub so early, so let's go raid Bub. But yes, thank you guys for being here. If you're not here typically, check out the other stuff I've got. I'll be back tomorrow at about 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 8 p.m. Eastern. And go give an upside down smiley face to Bub. Go check out the game that Arvid made. Say hi. Enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye. Goodbye.